Stuff. Got to continue to hydrate. It's just really pretty hot right now, and when it comes to the weather. So the players are doing their best to try to offset the heat, which is been a factor in several of the matches here. So we're hoping that we can, finish strong and have no other kids to get hurt or anything like that. So we're doing our best to make it happen. So here we go.
Quarterfinal round match with best of three tiebreak sets. By the chair from Connecticut, Yvonne Mohan. Left in chair from Maryland, Matthew Finn. Finn won the toss and chose to serve.
All right, we are up top, making it happen.
Tony, do you need a mic check?
Welcome to the USTA Level 1 Clay Court National Championships. Play has begun once again here at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's been a fantastic time.
Gentlemen.
Fantastic week.
First set, ready for play. Finn serving. Play. Love 15. Ball. Second serve. Ball. Love 30. Ball. Love 40. Ball. $15.40. Fault. Game Mohan, first game.
Big break for Mohan coming out of the blocks. Hello, everyone. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live once again from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. We're on the center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. It is quarterfinal round play today. Got a great matchup with Matthew Finn against Evan Mohan now. Finn, who was just broken, is from Hagerstown, Maryland. Mohan is from Shelton, Connecticut. Mohan is in the white hat. And Finn has a gray-bluish hat on. It's been a great week of tennis. We're now to that quarterfinal round, so we're getting to those money rounds. Just under 200 players have made their way here from 26 different states, including Puerto Rico. So it's been a great week. It's been a hot week. You know, sometimes the players have won, and other days the heat has won. So it's been a mixed bag. But either way, the players are learning how to cope. Mohan is serving. He's up 1-0.
Love.
Beautiful stretch backhand down the line by Mohan. Caught Finn off guard. Finn did not think he was going to get to that. He did. 15 love. Another nice down the line backhand by Mohan. He's up 30 love.
.15.
Mohan's ball flies over the baseline. Now, if you see a whole bunch of blue out there instead of just Butch Houston, who's in the chair. He's the one with the umbrella, by the way. We have a full crew of lines folks today. They will be calling service lines. They will be calling baselines. Basically, the players will not have to make any calls, which means less for them to deal with. That'll be a special treat for these young men. It will give them the feel as if they're playing at Wimbledon, which is going on. Semifinals have started this morning, where Alexander Zverev is playing Arthur Furry. That's a tight one as well. Later, Novak Djokovic will be playing against Sinner. But right now, our Wimbledon is Evan Mohan, who's serving on the far side in the white hat. He's playing against Matthew Finn, who is on this end of the court. Big forehand down the line, inside in by Mohan.
40-30.
Game point for Mohan to go up 2-0 here in the first game of the second game of the first set. Mohan did break Finn coming out of the block. And as you can see, these guys can really hit the ball. Obviously, a lot of these players will easily head on to college and D1, but a few of them will have a chance to play on the Pro Tour if they continue the great work they're doing right now.
Game Finn. Correction. Game Mohan.
Mohan wins a game.
Mohan leads 2-love.
He's up 2-love. And so far, the play that has worked for Mohan is down the line. He's been very effective backhand and forehand. He's from Shelton, Connecticut. Finn, who's serving for the second time, is from Hagerstown, Maryland. And it's quite a treat for these young men to have a full lines crew. You normally don't get that until you're playing pro. Beautiful cross-court forehand
15.
by Mohan for the winner. Finn's ball was simply too short down the middle near the service line. Mohan jumped on it right away. Finn paid the price. Love 15. He's down 0-2 in the first set. Backhand by Finn. Floats well wide.
Love 30.
Well long. Love 30. Finn needs to rally. He's looking at possibly going down 2 service breaks. Here in the first set, that's not something you're looking to try and do. Mohan has come out swinging this morning. Drop shot by Finn. He wins the point. He was a little lucky because Mohan got there with plenty of time to hit a winner. His wide slice went wide. 15-30. And right now, we're probably playing in the best conditions that the players will see all day. Overcast, cloudy skies. A little humid, but not as bad as it's going to be later on. Another backhand by Finn flies long. He's looking at 2 more break points.
$30-40.
A miss by Mohan, but if you're his coach, what you like is what you're watching. He's not holding back. He's going for it. And that's what you want to see in the quarterfinal round of a level 1, which is the chase for the gold ball. It's a prestigious award and reward for these players who are putting it on the line. These young warriors, as I like to call them. They put in the work, now they're trying to reap the benefit. And the payoff is that gold ball. If they can win this tournament, singles and doubles. Forehand by Finn, floats wide.
Game, Finn.
He's broken again.
Finn leads, 3-love, first set.
Big push by
Correction.
Evan Mohan.
Mohan leads 3-love, first set.
Mohan has come out firing. It's paid off so far. He's up 3-0 more when we come back.
That'll be a little quicker. Time.
It's a 3-love lead for Evan Mohan from Shelton, Connecticut. He's come out firing. He's trying to extend his lead, and he has a full lines crew to make sure the calls are right and he doesn't have to worry about them. A special treat for the players this morning, a full lines crew who will be calling the service line, the base line, and the chair official, Butch Houston. He's the one with the umbrella. I'll kid him about that later. He'll be calling the serves, whether they're in or out, as well. 3-0 for Mohan.
Not
Beautiful
up.
drop
15
shot
love.
by Mohan. He's doing a great job of stretching Finn wide, deep. So if he can continue to do that, that drop shot that he just hit for a winner is there all day, because Finn is having to cover so much. It's hard to cover everything.
All.
Beautiful inside-out passing shot by Finn. Mohan's approach shot was decent, but not great, and he paid the price. 15-all. And if you're Finn, you want to take it 1 point at a time, 1 game at a time. You're down 2 breaks, but it's still early in the match. It's 0-3. So you want to take 1 game at a time, but you really could use a break right here of his opponent, Evan Mohan. Another approach shot by Mohan was not as successful.
15-30.
I think he needed to have come in yet again on a better approach shot. Finn barely had to move for that. He took 1 step, stepping in, hit a laser down the line, too hot for Mohan to handle. And if you're Finn, this is the game you need, the one you want to get back into this set. You want to try to get back within 1 service break. Right now, he's down 2. Beautiful inside in forehand by Mohan. He hasn't been deterred by missing. the last two volleys and losing those last 2 points. He's full speed ahead, and you have to like that attitude because in tennis you have to have a short memory. So I lost the last point or two. On this one, I'm playing to win. That's the attitude you must have. And these players, the top players in the country, most, if not almost all of them, have that attitude because you have to. You can't get to this level without having a short memory. Beautiful approach shot, cross-court backhand by Mohan.
40-30.
He's rallied well after losing 2 straight points on approach shots. Game point. Backhand by Finn flies long.
Okay, Mohan. Mohan
Game
leads
for
4-love.
Mohan. Mohan extends his lead to 4-0. And for Finn, 1 point at a time, 1 game at a time. That's all you can do at this point. So what you want to do if you're Finn right now, you want to focus on getting some first serves in. You need some easy, some free points, and your serve is your best chance. Great approach shot by Mohan, and what you really have to like about Mohan, which is what all great players do, each ball that he hits has a different footwork. He's adjusting his footwork to every ball he hits. He's right on his toes. He's making it happen. And right now he is the Energizer Bunny. Right now he's moving those feet. He's stepping in. Backhand by Mohan just goes over the baseline.
15-all.
And right now you can definitely see the difference in energy between both players. And it doesn't necessarily mean that, Finn has more energy normally. He seems to be a more laid-back person. But right now Mohan is putting in the work with his feet. And it's paying off so far. He's up 2 breaks, 4-0 here in the first set. Backhand by Mohan floats wide.
30-15.
30-15 for Finn. He needs this game. He's already down 2 breaks here in the first. Beautiful approach by Mohan.
Y'all.
Went to the sideline, pulled Finn wide. Came in to cut the volley off to the open court. 30-all. So far, you can't argue with anything that Mohan is doing. He's brought the energy. He's brought the footwork. He's brought the intensity. 30-all. Bad drop shot by Finn, well wide. He's feeling the pressure. Break point for Mohan to go up 5-0 and serve out the first set if he can convert. Inside out forehand by
Deuce.
Finn is the winner. Mohan's ball dribbled off the top of the tape, giving Finn a much easier opportunity to hit the winner. He did. We're back to deuce.
Advantage, Finn.
Finn wins the point. Probably the worst backhand that Mohan has hit so far.
Game, Finn.
Finn wins the game.
Mohan leads 4-1 first set.
Finally gets on the board, but he's still down a couple of breaks. We'll see if Mohan can extend his lead when we come back.
Time, gentlemen.
Evan Mohan is up 4-1 here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst, your host, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. USTA Boys 14's Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. Day 6.
So, need to quit looking up there.
Evan Mohan on the far end from Shelton, Connecticut, has jumped out on top. He's up 4-1, a couple of breaks. And he's been playing extremely well. Opponent Matthew Finn from Hagerstown, Maryland. Still trying to get his rhythm, still trying to find it. 4-1 for Mohan.
Love.
Bad miss by Finn. An unforced error there. Can't afford those if he's going to get back into this first set. 15 love for Mohan. Forehand floats wide by Finn.
40 love.
Big serve down the middle by Mohan. Triple game point to go to 5-1 here in the first. He's really brought the energy today. Has had very few errors, had more that last game. But he's picked it back up in this service game, serving to go up 5-1. Second serve. Forehand by Finn flies over the baseline. Game to Mohan.
And Mohan.
He's
Mohan
now
leads
game
5-1.
within winning the first set. He's up 5-1. Now for Finn, you're in need of some stepping up. Right now you're down 5-1. You want to hold here, because what you don't want is Mohan, if you happen to lose this set, you want to start off the second set. So you want to hold here to allow Mohan to serve out the first set. But right now you want to get as many points as you can, because Finn still is in need of rhythm. Beautiful drop shot cross court. 15 love. To me it seems like Finn still has not found his rhythm. He's still not moving the way he's going to need to. In other words, when you're playing a person who is a player who's bringing the energy, you have to match that energy. And if you don't match that energy, more times than not, you come out on the short end of the stick. And that's what's happening so far.
Fault.
Mohan has really brought it this morning. Great footwork. And to me, tennis starts with great footwork. Because when you step in, you win. And that's what Mohan has been doing.
15-all.
Another error by Finn. Mohan as well, not only is he getting really good spin on his ball, which is moving once it hits the clay, he's also getting very good depth on most of his balls. So that's really putting a lot of pressure on Finn. So what I'm seeing is, he needs better footwork to deal with the spin and the depth of Mohan's ball. Right now, it's not really happening for him. He's down 5-1.
Fault.
Second serve. Bad miss by Finn out wide.
15-30.
Now down 15-30, 2 points away from losing the first set. Mohan has done a great job. He's brought the energy. And it's paying off. He is on his way to winning the first set. You have to really appreciate, him knowing, hey, this is the quarterfinal. I want that gold ball, and the only way for me to get it is to bring the energy. He has definitely done that this morning.
What do y'all?
Good save there by Finn. 30-all. Still 2 points away from the first set is Evan Mohan. He's on the far end in the white hat and the white shirt, trying to close it out.
Fault.
Second serve.
$40-30.
Bad miss by Mohan. One of the few I've seen this first set. Game for Finn. Like I said earlier, you want to try to win this game because you would prefer to start off the second set serving if you happen to lose this set. So another thing too is you really want Mohan to have to feel the pressure of serving it out this set. So you want to hang in there as long as you can because you never know. Tennis is a very funny game. Beautiful inside out. Forehand by Mohan. Love the way he used the service box there. By using the service box, the ball landed shorter and took a more severe angle. If he had hit it deeper, Finn actually would have had an opportunity to return that ball. But because he used the box, Mohan, the ball tailed away from Finn. Deuce game. Beautiful down the line forehand by Finn.
Finn.
He's going to need a lot more of those. Needs to match that energy of his opponent. Put away by Finn. Gives him the game. Mohan will try to serve it out once we come back.
Mohan leads 5-2 first set. Thanks, Yvonne. I'm getting the signals every time. I didn't look at it. Okay. Time.
Evan Mohan on the near side here with the white hat, orange shorts. He's trying to serve out the first set. He's up 5-2. He's played some really good ball to give him this lead. Matthew Finn on the other side is trying to stay in here. Forehand missed by Mohan. Love 15. And if you're Mohan, when you're trying to serve out a set, you want to get first serves in. Makes life easier. You get more free points when you get that first serve in. hardest things in tennis is to serve out a set and a match.
Out.
Backhand down the line by Mohan.
30.
It's about 3 inches deep. A little of an opening for Finn. He's on the far end in the gray hat. Backhand down the line by Finn,
30.
floats wide. The ball jammed him. He did not get his feet out of the way to get that ball in while going down the line. 15-30 for Finn. For Mohan, sorry about that. 30-15. No, it was right the first time. 15-30. First point of the game for Mohan. Right here, he could use a big first serve.
$15.40.
Bad error by Mohan. Double break point for Finn. And this is why I said earlier that you want, if you're Finn, you want Mohan to try and serve it out. It's not the easiest of tasks to serve out a set or a match. And it's a task that very few look forward to.
Out.
Overhead backhand by Mohan, floats
Game
wide.
Finn.
Finn breaks.
Mohan leads 5-3.
It's a little closer now. So if you're Finn, you want to hold serve again because now there's more pressure on the other side of the net for Evan Mohan. That was a game he wanted to finish the set on. Now that you've broken, it's 5-3. And if you thought there was pressure at 5-2 trying to serve it out, there's even more if Finn can hold and we go to 5-4. Finn to serve, 5-3.
Fault.
You're starting to see a few more errors from Mohan that we didn't see the first part of the first set. That simply means he's feeling the pressure of trying to win this first set here in the quarterfinal round of the Level 1 Clay Court Championships in Dothan, Alabama at the Westgate Tennis Center. And if you are Finn on the other end, you want to get balls in. You want to make Mohan move so he can feel the pressure of moving around. You don't want to give him anything. Like that.
15-0.
You do not want to do that.
Correction,
Double
love
fault.
30. 15-0.
Pressure now. That's the one thing you did not want to do right there, was to give it away. Good deep backhand
30.
by Mohan. Jams Finn, who did not get out of the way. Couldn't create a hitting path to get that ball back deep to Mohan. Was crowded. That's a big miss. 15-30. Beautiful
15-40.
approach shot cross court by Mohan. 2 points for the first set. He does a really good job when he comes to the net on the approach shot of the backhand. That's a natural swing shot for him, and he normally gets that ball pretty deep, which makes it tough for his opponent to handle. $15-40. 2 set points.
Out.
Forehand by
Game in first set.
Finn, flies over the baseline.
Mohan.
Finn gets the win in the first set.
6-3.
He held on. Wins the first set 6-3. We'll see if he can continue that momentum when we come back.
Yeah. Yep. Give me a 1 set on the green side.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Hans. Hans. Did you check the restroom? Be sure there's no parents in there with those players.
Got it.
not his job. Good, Yvonne? Matt, you good? Yeah. Time, gentlemen. Second set, Mohan to serve.
Back on center court where Evan Mohan won the first set 6-3. Got a break in the last game. Will start us off again here at the Westgate Tennis Center. Inside out forehand by Finn goes wide. Now, I would expect that Mohan, since he was able to pull out that first set, got a little tight there. It was broken at 5-2, trying to serve it out. He feels a little more relief. You know, energy-wise, I expected to pick back up like it did the first 4 games of the first set. So I expect him to be on the move. And it's really up to Finn to match him the first 2 or 3 games of the second set, or it could be over. You have to match that energy. Missed overhead by Mohan. 15 all. Mohan did a really good job, especially early on in the first set of stepping into the ball, bringing the energy. I think he caught Matthew Finn off guard, jumped on him right away. And in the end, he was able to win that first set 6-3. Now he wants to get off to a really good start, and it would really be important, in my opinion, for Finn to try to get a break here to change up that momentum.
Out.
Forehand down the line by
15-30.
Mohan, floats wide. And here is the opportunity. The window is open just a little bit here for Finn. 15-30. You really need to capitalize on this moment if you want to change the momentum of the match. 15-30. Mohan on the far end in the white hat and the orange shirt is serving. Beautiful setup by Mohan. He went to the corner twice with his forehand, pulling Finn back wide which opened up the cross-court two-handed backhand, probably his best shot so far in this match. It was a winner. Back at 30 all. I really like the way that Mohan sticks with his strategy. He keeps pounding that
didn't
nail.
Go very far. Is that good?
30 all.
Out.
Forehand by Mohan.
30-40.
Floats deep. The court was open for a possible winner. Now looking at a break point. When I said earlier, I liked the way that he was pounding that nail, meaning, he kept hitting the forehand to take his opponent off the court, which would open up the court going the opposite way. He had an opportunity there to get game point, just too strong for Mohan. 30-40, the opportunity that Finn was looking for. Let's see if he can capitalize.
Out.
And he does. Break
Game
for Finn.
First game, second set.
Just what the doctor ordered. He'll serve to go up 2-0. Finn will, when we come back. Back on center court where Matthew Finn from Hagerstown, Maryland, has gotten a well-needed break to start the second set. He'll try to stretch his lead to 2-0. Lost the first set 6-3 to Evan Mohan. 2 forehand errors at the end of the last game cost Mohan. Those errors were some that he hadn't really been hitting that much during the match. Finn will take it. But, as they say in tennis, you haven't broken until you held after a break. 1-0 for Finn.
Love 15.
Aggressive play by Mohan. Finn went for 2 lobs. The second one was too short. Mohan put it away. What he would love to do right now is to break right back after losing his serve to start the second set. Love 15.
Ball. All.
Missed backhand by Mohan. 15 all. Put away overhead by Mohan.
15-30.
Aggressive play was the key to that point. He had a deep ball that pushed Finn back to the fence. His lob was short. Mohan put it away. 2 points away from breaking back here, the second game of the second set. Big forehand down the middle by Mohan. I don't think he caught all of it, but he caught enough to push Finn back on the baseline. Finn could not return the favor. Commits the error. 15-40 for Mohan. Double break point to even this second set at 1-all if he can convert.
Out.
Another forehand error by Finn.
Game Mohan.
Cost
Game
him
all.
the game. We're tied at 1-all.
Out.
Forehand volley by Mohan
Love
goes
15.
deep. Love 15.
Fault. Out.
Volley wide by
15 all.
Finn. Floats wide. 15-all. Mohan mishit his shot down the middle. Gave Finn an opportunity to come in. Ball was almost too short. Couldn't get enough on it like he wanted to. Mohan hits a passing shot. Finn's volley goes just wide. You want to try and capitalize on those if you can. Of course, it's not easy. Big forehand cross court by Finn.
15-30.
Pulls Mohan wide. Puts Finn up in this service game of Mohan's. $15-30.
I released after that. Yvonne, have you got a mark? Mike, have you got a mark?
There was a late call, and because of that, Butch Houston, the chair official, came down to inspect it to make sure it was out. The official made a late call. The ball was confirmed as being out.
30 all.
Forehand down the
40-30.
line by Finn floats wide. That's a bad miss. That ball you have to get in. It's 30 all. You know, you got to get those points in because the next point is a game point for someone. It is now for Mohan.
Out.
Forehand down the line by Finn floats
Okay,
wide
Mohan.
again.
Mohan leads 2-1 second set and by 1 set to love.
We'll see if Finn can come back after this. He's down 2-1.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, tell Michael he did that right. Huh? Tell Michael he did that right, but I should not have identified him by name. Time, gentlemen.
Quarterfinal round at the Westgate Tennis Center. Evan Mohan for court. It's up 2-1 in the second set. He won the first 6-3. Matthew Finn is trying to get some momentum. Forehand by
Ball
Mohan.
15.
Looked like it was going out, but it stayed in. Love 15. Now, from a strategy point of view, even though Mohan hit that forehand and it landed in, that's the side, if I were Finn, I would focus on. I think he's hitting too many shots to his
15-0.
backhand, even though Mohan missed that backhand. The backhand seems to be the stronger of the two shots for Mohan. It's more consistent than his forehand. Forehand is a little more volatile. He's going to miss more with his forehand. But I think if you're Finn, you need to recognize that. I'm not sure he's doing it as much as he should. Try and break that side down. Approach shot by Finn pays off.
30-15.
For Mohan's backhand down the line. Floated wide. 30-15 for Finn. 2 points away from a 2-all tie here in the second set.
Fault.
Forehand down the line by Finn is pulled wide.
15-30.
That's a big miss in my opinion. You're up 30-15. I think you're up. I think it's 30 all.
Fault.
That's a shot you want to get in if you're Finn. He truly is in need of some momentum. Big miss by Mohan.
40-30.
That's the side if I'm Finn, I would steer more balls to. Because technically his forehand is a better struck shot than his forehand. He doesn't quite step into his forehand, and if you can jam him, you can get a miss hit like the one you just saw. But obviously Finn has to see that, know that, and play that. We'll see what happens.
Deuce.
And you cannot leave that backhand open down the line. That's where he does a lot of damage, and I think that's was the difference in the first set. He was able to use his backhand as his weapon. It's a much more consistent shot, not as volatile as Mohan's forehand. Back to deuce.
Out.
Great play by Mohan.
Advantage, Mohan.
Because he had just hit a big shot down the line with his backhand. Finn was actually leaning that way, thinking that's where he was going with his shot. He came straight back to the body, jammed Finn. His reply was over the baseline. Now Mohan is looking to take the lead.
Fault.
Second serve.
Out.
Backhand by
Okay, Mohan.
Finn. Flies wide.
Mohan leads 3-1.
Mohan gets the break. He's up 3-1 in the second set, won the first 6-3. Trying to stretch his lead here to 4-1. He has the momentum on his side. We'll see what happens.
Fault.
Second serve.
Love 15.
Missed opportunity by Mohan. He read the down the line passing shot by Finn. Missed the volley. Left 15. Being down 3-1, if you're Finn, you really want to try to get this break back sooner than later. He's up 15 love. Mohan is serving.
Out. 15-all.
Another giveaway by Finn. 15 all. Can't afford that.
$15.30.
Missed backhand by Mohan. 15-30 for Finn. Slight opening to get that break back and keep us on serve. He needs to capitalize on this small opening that he has right now. 15-30. Bad miss by Finn.
all.
Bad miss. You got 15-30 in your favor. You got a point to go up 2 break points. You're down a break already and down a set. That's an unforced error that you can't afford. We're back to 30 all. Beautiful cross-court backhand.
40-30.
Forehand by Mohan. Set it up beautifully. He had pulled Finn wide. Finn ball was short. Mohan had the open court, but went back behind Mohan for the winner. An opportunity could be lost right here for Finn. He was up 15-30 with the ball on his racket. He missed it. Now he's looking at losing yet another game and going down possibly 4-1 here in the second set. And there you have it.
Game,
Mohan wins the
Mohan.
game.
Mohan leads 4-1. Second set by 1 set to love.
Mohan's 2 games away from heading to the semifinal round in the chase for the gold ball. More when we come back.
Time, gentlemen.
Hey, somebody to can bring us to one of them to fill it up.
The jug's got over here on the side. It's got should have it. If it's not cold, let me know. Hurry, Matthew. time, gentlemen.
Back on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center. And a quick update from Wimbledon. Semi-final round, Arthur Ferry, who's a Brit, is playing Alexander Zverev from Germany. Zverev is making it happen this morning. Won the first set 7-6. The second set 6-2. He's up 3-2 in the third and 40 love, so it looks like Sasha Zverev is on his way to the final. It's been made easier by, obviously, as we all know, Carlos Alcaraz is out with a wrist injury.
Is that okay?
He's expected to be back before the U.S. Open, the final major of the year. But so far, congrats to Sasha Zverev. He's making it happen. You play who shows up. Speaking of showing up, Matthew Finn needs to do just that in the second set. He's down 4-1. Has had some missed opportunities.
Out. Ball 15.
Like that one, love 15. Simply has not been able to put it together, as his opponent, Evan Mohan from Shelton, Connecticut, has. Mohan has clearly been the better player today. He's brought the energy.
Ball.
And when it's been important, he's made the right play and hit the correct ball.
15 all.
Good inside out forehand by Finn. He needs more of those. 15 all. Obviously, at this point, Finn needs to put some points and games together to get back in this. He's already down 4-1 here. Lost the first set, 6-3. But in tennis, anything can happen. You just have to keep fighting and putting in the effort. And Finn could definitely use some first serves. Has not had a lot of those
Net, second serve.
in this match to give him some free points. He's had to fight for everything
15-30.
that he's gotten, and you can see his frustration. He just double faulted. And gifts are something that he does not need to be giving away to Mohan, who's already up 4-1. Mohan is 2 points away from a 5-1 lead here in the second. He's played well.
Ball. Ball.
Another
15-40.
double fault. Wow. That's tough on Finn. It's almost as if he's fighting two people. Evan Mohan and himself out there. Double break point.
Out.
Forehand by Finn floats deep.
Game Mohan.
Mohan is a game away
Mohan leads 5-1.
from heading to the semi-final round. He's up 5-1 here in the second set.
Thank you. 15 love.
Forehand by Finn catches the net. 3 points away from victory is Evan Mohan. He's done a great job of moving his feet, stepping in, keeping a positive attitude, and converting. 15 love. Beautiful cross-court backhand by Mohan, in my estimation. His best shot of this match. It's been a money ball for him, so whenever he's set it up, he has rarely missed, putting immediate pressure on his opponent, Finn. 2 points away from victory. 30 love. Baseline ball from Mohan's called out. Still up 30-15, 2 points away. I think Mohan has called the ball out. I think the official called it in. Chair official Butch Houston is coming down to check it out. I think he's saying that the ball was out, much to the dismay of Finn. Shows you how his luck has been today. He hit a good ball.
40-15.
But barely out. Like a synopsis of his day during this match. 2 match points for Evan Mohan. Forehand by Finn, floats wide.
Game, set, and match, Mohan.
Game, set, and match to Mohan.
6-1.
Great display of talent and tenacity today by Evan Mohan. He wins 6-3, 6-1. Terrific display of tennis. We'll get an interview with Mohan when we come back.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
Talking to Evan Mohan. Great display of tennis today.
Thank you, sir.
What are your thoughts on what the difference was in the match?
I think that in the beginning it was a really grinding match. Obviously Matthew's an amazing player, really really big shots. I think I just needed to stay consistent and I just had to have a heart out there. But yeah, it was a great match.
What was your strategy going into the match?
I think went into the match just thinking I'm just gonna be rock solid the whole match, grinding all the time, just keeping the ball and waiting for the right time to attack.
Your energy, your footwork, it was all there. It seems like you were really focused on keeping your energy up.
For sure, yeah, that's something me and my coach have been working on for a long time, and it's all coming together now. So I'm happy.
One more step, man, to the semifinals. What would it mean to you to get that gold ball?
Well, it would mean everything. I don't have one yet,
Yeah.
but I'm hoping to get one
Yeah.
by the end of this tournament.
Well, hey, man, you keep doing your thing. You're headed that way. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Off to the semifinals, man. Very impressive today. 6'3", 6'1", Evan Mohan.
Thank you, sir.
I'll see you back on TV sometime soon, man. All right,
Thank you, sir.
appreciate you. All right.
Of course.
You know, when you come to a level one, a million memories are made. I'm talking to somebody here that has been making memories, and he makes sure that those memories are on your wall forever. This is Lloyd Clayton with your game face. Now, I met Lloyd 18 years ago when my boys were juniors. I've got pictures on my wall at the house, and it's because of Lloyd. So Lloyd does a great job. Lloyd, tell me about your game face. What's the purpose?
We started back in 2002. Whenever digital cameras first came out, I had done wedding photography for 10 years, and I'd always wanted to do sports, but it was tough using film. Then when digital came out, you could shoot a lot more volume, rapid fire, catch all the little details of the, action portraiture during sports. And so once we started experimenting with the digital cameras, and we had always loved tennis, I'd always followed the tour. And I played tennis in high school, and so we thought, tennis would be one of our favorite sports. So we played around with some other sports. We narrowed down to tennis and golf for a couple years, and then we eventually narrowed down just to tennis. Now we travel the USTA national circuit full time. We also do the Little Mo circuit as well.
How rewarding is it for you to make these memories for all these players and their parents?
I think that's what keeps us going. It's like we know that we're capturing the greatest moments in these athletes' lives. Sean Carl, who was a kid out of Nashville that he ended up dying of bone cancer. We back in 2000, I forget the year now, but he was struggling with bone cancer, and we thought, we should try to do something special for the family. So we did a coffee table book.
Really?
And when we got into our archive and we started finding all the photos, we realized we had thousands and thousands of photos, not just of Sean Carl, but of a lot of other players.
Sure.
So we did the coffee table book for him. It made a huge impact on their family. He battled cancer for quite a while, ended up losing that battle. He had a sponsorship to University of Tennessee. He got a full ride to University of Tennessee. Wow. So they called us and asked us for photos to do a celebration of life. So they named center court after him, and they did a celebration of life ceremony where all the players spoke and the coaches spoke, and we gave photos to that ceremony, which meant a lot to us, and the book, obviously meant a lot to them. One thing that was interesting is he said, I don't want to die in the hospital, I want to die at home at Coach's house. So he went to Coach's house in the last few weeks of his life, and they put the coffee table book at the bedside. And everybody would look at the book, and they would see him, battling for his life, and then they would see him battling on the court, and it just meant a lot to everybody. And we thought at that point, we have to do coffee table books for all the players, on the circuit of the USTA. So now we've done 106 books, and each book takes about 10 years to do because we're shooting them from 8 years old to 18 years old, and at the end, they have like 20,000 photos, and then we take the best of the best and then tell their story.
Wow, now you've got one of the photos behind you. Grab it and let's take a look at it.
This is one of the commemorative posters. We do these as well for each event. Some people want to put it on their wall. Some people just want the digital package. Some people want the posters. And so with the posters, we put, the player name and tournament name on there. This one's from Easter Bowl last year, which is a really fun tournament out in Palm Springs.
Well, I tell you what, these pictures mean a lot because we got them in the 12s when we first met you guys. And one of the best pictures that I have that you took is a picture of my twins walking through a tunnel after going to war. It's just a beautiful picture. I got them all on my mantle at the house, and they mean something. And so what we're going to do, like Terrence, one of the twins, he now has 2 girls, so we're going to give the pictures to them, so when they grow up, so they really will believe their dad played tennis.
They'll remember he actually did play. Yeah. It's not just stories.
Absolutely.
You got some proof.
Yeah, and now you got a wonderful helper, Melissa. Tell me about her.
Melissa, my wife, we've been doing this full time together for, all these years, 24, 25 years, whatever it's been. And we've always got a team around us, but it's me and her full time, and then everybody else is kind of part-timers that fill in. Actually, this weekend we did 3 tournaments at the same time. It's the one time of the year we do 3 tournaments. So we had a team in Colorado Springs, we had a team in Delray Beach for the boys 16 and 18 clays, we had a team here in Dothan for the boys 14 clays. And so normally we'll do 2 tournaments at the same time at the most, just because it's hard to build a staff of 3 full staff teams to cover tournaments. So.
Well, listen, Lloyd, I want to thank you for talking to us, taking some time out. Man, we go way back. We've got a history together. And I'm sure the folks that are sitting at home, they say, yeah, I've got some pictures from Lloyd and Melissa. And we just want to say, hey, your game face is what it's all about. They build great memories. and so many of the parents and the kids, man, they thank you for what you guys have done.
Well, we love doing what we do, and we love the tennis community. So anything we can do to give back, we want to do that.
All right, thank you, Lord, and Lord Clayton, and all the folks of your game face. What a wonderful venture.
Give him the Don at the desk. Don. Don. Lisa. Lisa.
We're back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host again, Tony Whitehurst, joining you for a quarterfinal consolation round match between Alex Salam and Ciaran O'Donnell. Salam is from the Cincinnati area, while O'Donnell is from Belmont, California. Now, Salam is on the far end with the orange shorts and the white hat and the white shirt. O'Donnell
O'Donnell to the serve.
O'Donnell is
Play.
going to get us started. Here we go.
Love.
Got a chance to talk to Alex's dad, David. Great guy. And it's always wonderful to talk to some of these parents about this journey. It's a special one. I'm going to talk to David
30 love.
shortly about his journey with his son, Alex.
Love.
1 point away from the first game is Ciaran O'Donnell.
Game O'Donnell, first game.
Forehand winner by O'Donnell. He gets the first game. We'll see what Alex can do when we come back.
Doesn't matter. Alex Salam to serve. Love.
Big forehand by Alex. Inside in. Nice shot. Ciaran O'Donnell won the first game, his first service game. Alex Salam is trying to return the favor.
15 all.
You know, it's always great to talk to the parents and the players about this wonderful journey. Talking to me now is David Salam, Alex's dad out there. How you doing, David?
Great, Tony. How are you doing?
Doing great. Get a chance to watch your son play tennis. How does it feel?
It feels fantastic. Amazing. Just in general, being here at Westgate, we're so fortunate. And the level of play that Alex is demonstrating,
15,
actually
30.
all the kids are demonstrating, is just great to see here.
And you learn a lot about not only your child as a tennis player, but also you as a parent. What have you learned on this journey?
Oh, as a parent, I learned to be patient, relax, and be supportive. Be supportive for their development, both mentally and physically. This is an important thing for
40.
the game. And as much as I can, try to be supportive on all things they need, because I know the game is really tough. And
Yeah.
to be here to compete with all these high-level kids,
Yeah.
you have to provide the support.
Now you told me too, Alex has a brother.
Yes, he has
who
an older
plays.
brother.
Tell me about
Yeah.
him. Tell me about him.
So Danny, his younger brother, is 16 now. He played tennis growing up and been also resilient and moved to soccer. He plays
Okay.
now in club soccer and high school soccer.
Mhm.
So they're both rising in high school, and they both love sports.
Yeah. What do you think this game of tennis has done for Alex?
I think if I reflect back on how when he started at 6 years old until today he's 14,
Game O'Donnell.
just seeing the
O'Donnell
development
leads
over
2
the
games to
years,
love,
both
first set.
physically and mentally, taught him how to be patient,
Mm-hmm.
how to stay consistent, and just continue to be resilient. And I would say he's real, you know, he's done a lot of work the past few years, just physically improving as well as mentally improving in this game. It's just amazing what it does, this game, to your mind
And you
and
also
body.
too you want to see gains off the court as well. Talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, he's learned that, you know, just being on the court is not enough.
Yeah.
So he spent a lot of time. I would say the past year, he's improved like up 2 UTRs, just being able to be at the gym every day.
Sure.
And conditioning, like working on his conditioning, both speed, agility, physical. You know, he's still growing. You know, at that age, kids
yeah.
are all over the place, as you know, with your kids. So he's learning how to, you know, control all his
15.
movements and grow his mind and physical. So conditioning off the court is as important as on the court.
As a tennis parent, are you a nervous tennis parent when you watch him play? How would you describe yourself?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
that nervous parent, and that's what I mentioned earlier. I learned how to be more calm and relaxed and supportive for Alex's play. So I try my best, even though
Absolutely.
internally I'm still nervous on the game. I try my best not to show that.
I hear you. Well, listen, David, I want to thank you for coming by and talking to me. Appreciate you
Tony.
sharing your experience and your
15
time,
all.
man. And
Thanks.
Alex is doing well, is going to continue to do well. We thank you for giving us your time.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
One of the great tennis parents that you run into at this level of tournament, everybody has to put in time and dedication. The player first and foremost, but you can't do it without the support of the parents. So Alex and David Salam, along with Sierra and O'Donnell and his family, they're all making strides, getting better, building to a better and greater future. And it's happening right here before your eyes. Thanks, David, for joining us and talking to us about your wonderful tennis journey. Ball is called out. 30-15 for Sierra and O'Donnell. He's up 2-0.
40-15. $40-30.
Game point still for Sierra and O'Donnell. He's from Belmont, California, playing against Alex Salam from the Cincinnati, Ohio area. Game point.
Game O'Donnell.
Game
leads
O'Donnell.
3 games to love. First set.
He read the drop shot, went down the line for a winner. He's up 3-0. We'll see what Alex can do to get back into the set when we come back.
Time.
Alex Salam on the far end is trying to put his first game on the scoreboard. He's down 0-3.
15 love.
Forehand by Sierra and O'Donnell floats over the baseline. Salam is trying to put a few points together to get some momentum. So far, it's all been on his opponent's side.
Not up. 30 love.
Nice drop shot by Salam. He's up 30 love. Trying to break into the scoreboard. He's down 0-3. So far, O'Donnell has had the upper hand.
It's out. 30-15.
Forehand by Salam flies over the baseline. Still up 30-15. Forehand slice down the line by Salam floats wide.
30 all.
30 all. He desperately wants to put that first game on the scoreboard to get some momentum. He's down 0-3. Can't afford to lose his serve for the second time. So he's got to make it happen.
$30-40.
Down the line shot by O'Donnell hits his mark. Break point for O'Donnell.
Deuce.
Return by O'Donnell flies wide. Back to deuce. Lob attempt by O'Donnell over the head
Advantage Saloom.
of Saloom is long. Forehand goes
Game,
wide by
Saloom.
O'Donnell.
O'Donnell leads 3-1.
Saloom gets
First
his
set.
first game of the match. Down 3-1. Good comeback. That was an up and down game for Saloom. But he was finally able to steady the ship enough to win his first game of the match. Let's see if he can continue that momentum.
Love 15.
Big forehand down the line from Saloom draws the error from O'Donnell. Love 15. Nice
15
drop
all.
shot by O'Donnell. Not up for Saloom. 15 all. These guys are playing some really good points. So far, O'Donnell has had the upper hand, but Saloom is hanging in there, trying to build some momentum. He's getting better. Not quite there yet. 15 all. Nice running forehand by Saloom.
15-30.
Big shot. I think it surprised O'Donnell. He nets the forehand, O'Donnell. 15-30.
All.
Forehand error by Saloom, but you have to like the way he's trying to stick to his strategy. He hit 3 to 4 really good balls. He missed the last one, but you can tell that he's starting to find more of a rhythm. O'Donnell is doing what he does, defending some and being offensive on others. Big forehand
30-40.
by Saloom. Very patient, moved his feet, set up in the right position, attacked the ball with his feet. Hit an inside-out ball that was just too big for O'Donnell. Break-back point for Saloom to put us back on serve if he can convert. Bad miss there by Saloom, and he knows it. I think he got fooled by the pace of the ball. Wasn't as hard as he thought it was going to be. That off-speed ball kind of threw him off. Back to deuce.
Let for serve.
Forehand by Saloom.
Advantage O'Donnell.
Flies wide. Game point for O'Donnell. Trying to go up 4-1 here in the first set. Wild forehand by
Game
Salam
O'Donnell.
goes out
O'Donnell
wide.
leads 4-1. First set.
O'Donnell marches on right now, up 4-1 in the first set. More when we come back.
Time.
CRM O'Donnell is up 4-1 on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live once again from Dothan, Alabama. On this end, Alex Salam is down 4-1. He's trying to get back into this first set. Let's see what happens. Forehand is wide by Salam.
Love 15.
Double fault.
Love 30.
Salam's ball catches the tape, then bounces off the court wide of the service box. Love 30.
Love 40.
Love 40 for Salam.
You have to do it on changeover. Or if you have your parents regrip one. $15.40.
Nice drop shot by Salam. 15-40.
Flat first serve.
Have
Game
volley
O'Donnell.
fails by
O'Donnell leads
Saloon.
5-1. First set.
Sierra O'Donnell is a game away from the first set. He's up 5-1 after the break. He's going to try and serve it out.
Love 15.
Bad shot, drop shot attempt by O'Donnell, love 15. Forehand by O'Donnell,
Love 30.
slides wide. Love 30.
Love 40. Game Solom. O'Donnell leads 5-2. First set.
Salome stays in the set, down 5-2. More when we come back.
Time.
Alex Loom is trying to stay in the set. Once again, he's down 2-5.
Love.
Forehand by O'Donnell slides wide. 15-love. Easy drop shot
30
for
love.
Saloom. Wild
40 love.
backhand by O'Donnell. You want to be careful. You don't want to start a momentum run by your opponent by helping him out. You're up 5-2. You want to finish this set and move on. Momentum can change sides without warning. We see it all the time in this game of tennis. O'Donnell needs to be careful.
Game Salome. O'Donnell leads 5-3.
Salome
set.
has added another game to his tally. 5-3 now. One more time for Sierra and O'Donnell to serve it out.
Love.
Ball by Salome is pushed deep. 3 points away from the first set. 15-love. Shank backhand.
30 love.
30-love. Nice
love.
cross-court shot by O'Donnell. Triple set point. Great point by both players.
40-15.
40-15. Still 2 more set points for O'Donnell to put this set in his back pocket. Game in first
Game,
set.
First set, O'Donnell. 6
To
games
O'Donnell.
to 3.
6-3. We'll check on Salome when we come back. Looks like he's gotten some stomach problems going on. We'll see what happens when we come back. Bye-bye.
What's the problem? What is your issue? You can, but can you tell me what it is so I can inform the trainer? What is your medical issue? Okay, go sit down, please. Trainer to court 1, trainer to court 1 for abdominal. Trainer's been called to court.
We are back on center court for Alex Saloom. Took a medical timeout at the end of the first set. Seemed to be struggling with some kind of a stomach
Mr.
issue,
Saloom
but
to
he's
serve.
planning to continue. As a
Second
matter of
set.
fact, he's serving to start off the second set.
Love 15.
Love 15.
All.
Now, if you're Saloom, you're trying to shake off whatever was bothering you. It's tough out here in this heat. It's hot, which makes it harder. But either way, he simply has to get more balls in. He's
30-15.
He's a good ball striker. He did some good things in the first set, I thought. I just think that in the end, he missed the goal balls, the winning balls at times, to put him ahead in games. That 6-3 set was not as far away as it looked. He would put 4 or 5 ground strokes together, but would miss the 5th or the 6th. So he can do some things with the ball. But O'Donnell was much steadier, held his own, won the set 6-3. Good job by him.
All.
Missed forehand by Saloom.
$40-30.
Poor drop shot by Saloom. O'Donnell answered with a cross-court shot. A ripped forehand down the line by Saloom was just too much for O'Donnell to handle. Game point for Saloom trying to get out and run this first game of the second set. Lost the first 6-3. He needs it.
Game, Saloom. First game, second set.
Beautiful inside-out forehand by Saloom. He stayed with it. He did that several times during the first set. It just couldn't quite finish the point. He does this time out. He has the first game of the second set. More when we come back.
Cannot sit down. Continuous play.
Jaron O'Donnell is serving first game of the second set. Great drop shot
Love 15.
by Saloom.
Fifteen all.
Forehand by Saloom flies wide. 15 all. Second game of the second set. O'Donnell, who's serving, won the first 6-3.
Fifteen 30.
An opening for Saloom. 15-30. Oh, missed opportunity there
30
for
all.
Saloom. Is up 30-15. Had an easy forehand to the open court and shanked it badly. Instead of being up 2 break points, we're at 30 all. Great play by
40-30.
O'Donnell. Great hustle. He wins the point. Game point now to even things up here in the second set. Forehand into the net
Game O'Donnell.
by
One
Saloom.
game all. Second set.
That was a very taxing game for Saloom. Struggling with some stomach issues at the end of the first set. And he's being stretched to the max by his opponent. It's hot out there, so he has to be careful about hydration. 1 all. Second set. Forehand
Love
by
15.
Saloom goes wide. Drop shot
15
attempt
all.
pays off. O'Donnell pushes the reply over the baseline. 30 all.
30-15.
30-15.
$40-15.
A little luck there for Salome. 2 game points to go up 2-1 in the second set. Looks like in the finals of Wimbledon, it'll be Zverev against Sinner. Sinner beats Djokovic 6-4, 6-4, 6-4 in the semifinal round. So he'll take on Zverev Sunday in the final.
Game, Salome.
Game for Salome.
Salome leads 2 games to
He's
1.
up 2-1. Second set,
Second
lost
set.
the first 6-3.
First set, O'Donnell.
Back in a minute.
Time.
Went 2 in the second set for Sierra and O'Donnell. Won the first 6-3. Trying to even things up here. Quarterfinal round of a constellation draw. 2 tie-break sets, plus a 10-point match tie-break for the third, if we get to a third set.
About 15.
It's hot out there. Players are trying to fight a lot of things. Themselves, their opponents, the heat, possible stomach bug, a little bit of everything.
$15
Lost opportunity by Salome.
$15-30.
Double fault. Shank forehand
30 all.
by Salom. 30 all. Big forehand by
30-40.
Salom. Trying to work his way back into the set and match. He's dealing with some stomach issues earlier. Told it could be a possible stomach virus that some players have suffered here at the tournament. Between that and the heat, you have to be careful. Break point. O'Donnell is serving 1-2. He breaks.
Game. Salom leads 3-1. Second set.
Salom has turned the tables. He's now up 3-1 in the second set. And even though he struggled with some stuff physically, he's still competing. Seemingly is playing better than the first set when he was really having some stomach problems. He's now up 3-1 with an opportunity to up his lead. Terrific play
15
by
love.
Salom. He's a competitive little fella. He and O'Donnell have been battling out there. They both are warriors. They both have hit some great shots. Been running each other almost ragged at times. Ball is out by Salom. You want to hold here, you just got the break to go up 3-1. You don't want to return the favor.
I have love 30. 15 all.
Great play by
30-15.
Salom. He's scrapping in this set. He's moved up to 3-1. He's fighting for every point. He's getting the best of O'Donnell right now. We'll see if that remains to be seen the rest of the set.
$40-15.
Easy miss for O'Donnell, and he's not happy, and he shouldn't be. That was not a ball you want to miss, being down 15-30. Now it's 2 game points for Saloom, with a chance to reverse the tide and go up 4-1 here in the second set. 40-15. Big forehand down the middle by Saloom. He gets the game. He's up
Saloom leads 4
4-1
games to
second
1.
set.
Second set.
More
First
when we
set,
come back.
O'Donnell. Time.
Sarah O'Donnell is trying to climb back in the second set. Won the first 6-3. Alex Saloom on the far side in the white shirt and orange shorts has come out swinging in the second set. Oh, beautiful cutoff by Saloom. The drop shot by O'Donnell was pushed down the sideline. The passing attempt was cut off by Saloom. Punches a volley away. Love 15. O'Donnell is serving. He's going to need this if he's going to stay in this second set.
All.
Nice attempt by Saloom, even though he missed that shot. You like the way he tried to set up the point. He's on the smaller side, but he has some big strokes. O'Donnell is just trying to steady the ship here in the second set after winning the first 6-3. Nice fake of a drop shot by O'Donnell. Then went down the line for the winner. He's up 30-15. Big attempt by Saloom down the line. He missed, but it's what you call a good miss. He set up right, stepped in, just barely pulled it wide. 2 game points for O'Donnell, trying to close to 4-2 here in the second set.
Game, O'Donnell.
Footwork not as good on
Saloom
that
leads,
shot
4
by
games to
Saloom.
2. Second set.
It cost him. O'Donnell closes the gap to 4-2 here in the second set. Big game for Saloom. He needs to hold here to keep his lead.
Good call.
O'Donnell's
15 love.
ball goes wide. 15 all.
$15 all.
Forehand by Saloom is pushed deep. You don't want to give those away.
$30-15.
30-15 for Saloom. It's up 4-2. Wants to stretch that lead to 5-2 to maintain his break lead. Bad miss by
40-15.
O'Donnell. 2 game points for Saloom to go up 5-2.
Correction. Okay. Game, Saloom. Saloom
Ball is
leads.
called good by
5 games to
O'Donnell.
2. Second set. First set, O'Donnell.
We'll see if Aaron O'Donnell can stay in the set. When we come back, he's down 5-2. Back in a minute.
Time.
Sierra and O'Donnell on the far end is trying to stay in the second set. Won the first 6-3. I'm Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 National Clay Court Championships, Day 6. We're in the quarterfinal round of a consolation match between Alex Saloom from the Cincinnati, Ohio area. He's playing against Sierra O'Donnell from Belmont, California.
Love.
Put away volley by O'Donnell. Saloom had an opportunity to do more with the ball. He did not. 15 love for O'Donnell.
Love.
Big inside in forehand by O'Donnell. 30 love.
Wait, please.
Big cross-court forehand by Saloom goes unanswered by O'Donnell. Hayes catches the top of the tape.
Forty 15.
40-15, 2 game points for O'Donnell to close the gap to 5-3. Big forehand down the middle from Saloom, draws the air. Still a game point for O'Donnell. Wild forehand by
Deuce.
O'Donnell. All of a sudden, we're back to deuce. 2 game points have been erased by Saloom.
Mark that close. I see it. I'm coming right now.
Bob Dunlap's getting out of the chair to take a look at the call. Saloom called it wide. Ball is called wide. Break point for Saloom.
Advantage, Saloom.
Big overhead by Saloom.
Be careful, Mr. O'Donnell.
Game for
Game, second
Saloom.
set.
He wins the
Saloom.
second set.
One set all. Ladies and gentlemen, the
6
players will
games
take
to
a
2. They'll
3-minute
take a
rest
3-minute
period
break,
and then
get
play
coaching.
a 10-point tie break to decide the match.
Then we will play a 10-point match tie break. You got to win by 2. Back in a minute.
One and a half minutes. You guys gonna? I'm doing the scoreboard. Okay. Scoreboard? Yeah. Oh. I didn't know if you were putting it up on this scoreboard. No, this one. Okay. You guys gonna water the courts after this?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
This is the last match for tonight.
No, we got 2:30. There's a hose over there. I brought sprinkler. I mean the nozzle just to water the base lines on both ends for the doubles match.
I can talk to Wade about it. I can talk to Wade.
You know, it'd be nice if we could do that. I think I brought the nozzle. My wife gave him to Don.
Okay.
Thank you.
Maybe we can make that happen.
30 seconds. Players start returning to court. Let's go, guys. Time.
We're tied at 1-all
Tie break set.
on center court.
Alex Saloom to serve.
10-point match tie break. First to 10 by a margin of 2. Alex Saloom will serve 1, and then from that point on, everyone will serve 2 serves. Saloom did a great job of coming back in the second set. About a fair play. Won the second set 6-2 after losing the first 6-2.
1-0, O'Donnell.
O'Donnell wins the first point on Saloom's serve. Now, normally, what I see when there's a 10-point match tiebreak, there's normally 3 waves of momentum at the beginning, obviously, around midpoint, and then that last few points of the match of the tiebreak usually turns into another momentum swing. So there's plenty of time. You just don't want to get too far behind.
1-all.
1-all. You have to really give both of these players a pat on the back for fighting as they have. You know, Alex Saloom was dealing with some stomach issues. Trainer came out. Miss Reyna, as usually, does a wonderful job. He went back, won the second set, 6-2, after losing the first 6-2. We're at 1-all here in the 10-point match tiebreak. Second serving point for Sarianne O'Donnell.
2-1, O'Donnell.
Saloom's forehand was well over the baseline. We're on serve 1, serving 2, and as I say, after every 6 points, we will switch sides. But from this point on, every time the ball rotates on the other side, except when there's a 6-point switchover, each player serves 2 points. Second serve.
Three one, O'Donnell.
Right now, O'Donnell is up 3-1. That was after winning the first set 6-3, not 6-2. So if you're Saloom right now, you don't want to let too many points get away early in this tiebreak because you lose the first wave of momentum. This is an important point for him.
3-2,
And he just showed it.
O'Donnell.
3 serving 2 for O'Donnell. He's still up a mini break. But if you are Saloom, you want to stay close. So right now, Aaron O'Donnell will serve 1 point because it's 3-2. That will make it 6 points, and he will switch sides and serve his second serve on the other side.
You call the ball out? Mark that, please.
Okay, Saloom called the ball out. Chair official Bob Dunlap will come back and check it one more time. Ball is being called good. Point to O'Donnell. He's switching sides with a 4-2 lead in the 10-point match tiebreak.
Excuse me. Four-two O'Donnell. There's continuous play. There's no time really. That's my judgment.
And O'Donnell on this side will get second of his 2 serves. He's up 4-2, first to 10 by a margin of 2.
Four-three O'Donnell.
Big forehand down the line by O'Donnell. We're back on serve. 3 serving 4. That was a huge point. O'Donnell was looking at going up 5-2 with the mini break. And Saloom knows how big it is. He's shaking his fist knowing they're back on serve. 3 serving 4.
Five-three O'Donnell.
O'Donnell. He didn't let Saloom's ball bounce. Took it out of the air. Went behind him. Ball is just in the sideline. Mini break lead for O'Donnell. Beautiful play by
5-4
both
O'Donnell.
players. Both are playing great defense, great athleticism by both. They're running down balls, hitting some beautiful shots in that particular play in the end. Two-handed backhand down the line by Saloom pays off. O'Donnell is still
It hit the line.
up 5-4, up a mini break right here. Second serve, first ball is wide. Oh, big miss.
6-4 O'Donnell.
Big miss by Saloom. You can't miss that one. Second serve, not much on that serve. You've got to get that ball in play to give yourself a chance to win that point. And so instead of being tied at 5, it's 6-4 for O'Donnell, who has one more serve. Second serve.
7-4, O'Donnell.
Sneak play once again by O'Donnell. Saloom fell into the same trap he did a couple of points ago. You know, when he's falling behind the baseline and O'Donnell sees it, he rushes to the net to take the ball out of the air. That's happened twice in the past few points, and he's connected on both. 4-7. O'Donnell is up in the tie break. Saloom is serving.
Eight four, O'Donnell.
They're going to switch sides every 6 points. It's a total of 12. The momentum right now is definitely with O'Donnell. I think Saloom has allowed things to slip away a little bit by falling too far off the court in a great strategy,
Sitting down. Thank you.
if you will, by O'Donnell. What he has been doing to take the sting out of the ground strokes of Saloom, he started putting a lot of air under the ball, so the ball is bouncing about head high for Saloom before he can make contact with the ball, before he can step in. That's part of a great strategy. He's a shorter guy, so if you are O'Donnell and you want to get the ball up on him and out of his strike zone. So what Saloom has to do is, instead of letting the ball bounce well over his head towards the baseline, he's got to step in and cut that ball off. That's the strategy that O'Donnell is implementing right now, and it's working. We'll see if Saloom can counter that. It's 8-4 right now for
Go,
O'Donnell.
Mr. O'Donnell.
All right, so it's 4-8, and right now Saloom is serving. Passing
9-4
shot
O'Donnell.
by Saloom. Doesn't work. It went straight at O'Donnell, who reflexed the volley. 9-4, match points for O'Donnell. O'Donnell has retrieved the ball. He's got 5 match points right now. First to 10 by a margin of 2 in this tiebreak. Won the first set 6-0, lost the second set 6-2. Game, set, and match.
Game,
O'Donnell.
set, match. O'Donnell.
Great
2
match
sets
by
to
both.
1. 6-3, 2-6, 1-0.
O'Donnell wins. 10-point tie break.
Thank you. It was a good play catch.
Great fight by both players. We'll have an interview with Sirianne O'Donnell when we come back.
Tournament desk, court 1.
Kieran O'Donnell, great match out there, man. Tough match. What were your thoughts on what you did out there?
Um, I just tried to stay solid. Uh, my grandmother passed away today, so I was
Really?
playing for her as well.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, so I fought for her.
Yeah.
So,
What was her name?
uh, Liz.
Liz?
Called her Mimo.
Mimo?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Mimo's looking down, very proud of you today. What was your strategy going in, and how tough was it out there? Like you say, you were playing for somebody bigger than yourself right now. How tough was it out there?
It was really tough. I mean, that and I mean the heat. It's always a battle. I don't play much on clay, so this is much more of a battle than hard court. Strategy is different, but I like it. So
Very competitive match.
yeah, he was playing really well. Definitely gave a great fight. Kept going till the end.
Went to a third set, 10-point match tiebreak. What was the difference?
Um, I think just like knowing how to play. Like I've kind of been adjusting to clay this whole tournament, and like just waiting for those opportunities, being really solid until you have the chance to be aggressive.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. Great tennis. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Tell me about the grandmom that you love. Tell me, what was she like?
She was really great. She taught me how to read actually.
Really?
So yeah, she was always helping. And very supportive of my tennis. You know.
And Liz?
Yes, Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen, man, you played with a heavy heart today, but you
Yeah.
made her proud today.
Yeah.
We appreciate you talking to us and taking time out.
Cool. Yeah.
Congratulations. See you in the next round, okay?
Okay, cool.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
What you got, Joe?
Three minutes, gentlemen, 3 minutes. 2 minutes, gentlemen, 2 minutes. One minute, gentlemen, 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this semifinal double match will be 2 tiebreak sets with a 10-point match tiebreaker at 1 set all, regular scoring. To the left of the chair, Oliver Zinnia from Bradenton, Florida, Elias Harris from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Right of the chair, Blunt Williams from Raleigh, North Carolina, Nathan Lee from Tustin, California. Zinnia and Harris won the toss and elected to serve. Time, gentlemen.
All right, we're back at the Westgate Tennis Center. Semi-final round doubles. I'm expecting a really good match. And with all the blue shirts out there, we have a full line of officials. They'll not only be calling the service lines, they'll also be calling the baselines. You have some in the back, some in the side. You have Tommy Magruder in the chair, one of the greatest people you'll run into in this sport. And you have folks sitting there that call the service line from the side as well as behind the players. This side of the court, we have Oliver Zinnia from Bradenton, Florida. His partner is Elias Harris from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Had them yesterday. On the other side is Blunt Williams from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Zinnia to serve.
Nathan Lee from Tustin, California. Zinnia is going to start us off.
Ready. Play. $15 love.
Great play by Harris on the reflex volley. $15 love. Another good poach
30 love.
by Harris. They're up 30 love. Big forehand
30-15.
by Lee. Too hot for Harris to handle. 30-15. solid
all.
volley by Lee, 30 all. Great put away. 30 all. Great defense once again by Lee. Gone from being up 30 love to break point. And the format as announced by Thomas Magruder. 2 tie-break sets, regular scoring. Not no ad, regular. 10-point match tie-break for the third. Overhead by Harris, too high.
Advantage.
Harris caught leading.
Williams.
Janaya is now serving to Blunt Williams. It's a break point. Big serve that kicks up on Williams. Back to Deuce. Big return by Lee.
Williams.
Pulls Anaya off the court. Another break point for Williams and his team coming out of the block.
Game.
Backhand down the line
Lee.
by Williams.
First game.
Hits its mark. They break in the opening game of the match. Williams and Lee are up 1-0. Back in a minute. Nathan Lee
Serving.
open up serving for his team. They're up 1-0. Beautiful cross court roll
15.
winner by Zanaya. 15. Really good volley by Lee, putting Harris under pressure. His response goes over the baseline. 15-0. Big return by Zanaya.
15-30.
Too much for Williams. 15-30.
All.
At 30 all is the score.
Party 30.
Return shot by Zanaya comes up short. Gain point for Lee and Williams trying to take a 2-0 lead. Second serve. Ball is called double fault.
I got it. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Tommy McGruder is coming out of the chair to check the mark that was called wide down the middle. Second serve was called wide. Ball is called good.
Yes, it is. It's a correction. We made the play on the ball. Correction.
Looks like they're going to do a first serve here. Gain point for Lee and Williams. Live attempt by Harris is long. You know, you saw Tommy McGruder get out of the chair, and you see a lot of blue shirts on the court.
Correct game.
One of them is joining me now, Bob
Game.
Dunlap,
Williams
who's
lead.
the chair official.
Williams lead.
Bob has a really interesting career. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
You're doing good, Tony.
Tell me, we all pretty much, officials have other jobs that we do. You have quite an interesting career. Tell me about it.
Well, I joined the Air Force and spent 30 years there flying F-4s, F-16s, seeing the country, seeing the world.
Yeah. How did you get started with the planes?
Well, the first thing, I was in college my first year, and Thunderbirds F-4s did an air show and basically shook the earth. And I said, I want to do that.
Yeah, so...
I went to ROTC in college and got qualified and went to pilot training and qualified in the top of my class, got an F-4, and just missed the Vietnam War.
When you are in a plane, describe the feeling.
Say again?
When you're flying in a plane, describe the feeling.
Well, it takes a lot of G's.
15 all.
In the old days, we didn't have centrifuges, but we could pull 6.5 G's, 7 G's. One day F-16, you put you in a centrifuge, and spin you around real fast. There you can pull about 8.5.
Okay. So, do you still fly?
No, medical.
Okay. Do you miss it?
I'd go back in a heartbeat.
Really?
The best office in the world.
Yeah. How did you get involved in officiating?
I love tennis. It's something I didn't pick it up until I was older, in my upper 20s.
Mm-hmm.
but I've been an athlete in all my sports, so.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about this tournament, being an official here?
Oh, I love officiating and with the kids and helping them and watching them. And I keep seeing the same kids over and over, so it's great to see them mature and play better.
Yeah. What do you try to give the kids from this tournament, from your perspective? What are you trying to do?
This tournament, again, I just follow the rules. I mean, it depends on the level. 12-year-olds to 10-year-olds, I'm more of an instructor official. And these guys, and now we're just make sure they're complying with the rules and watching them.
40-15.
All right. By Bob Dunlap, a pilot by heart and an official at night, almost like getting in the Superman booth there and changing into something else. Appreciate you talking to me, Bob.
Thanks,
and
Tony.
Hey, Bob's one of the great guys
Keep up the good
in
work.
officiating. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Great overhead by Lee.
40-30.
Lee looks like to me extremely solid player, probably the best player on the court as of right now. He's very solid fundamentally, and so far I don't know if he may have missed one ball, if at all. I don't know if he did or not, but he's playing really well. Harris and Zanaya obviously are trying to step up their game. Overhead by Lee is put away.
Deuce.
And remember, this format, now that we're getting to the semifinals, we've played no ad scoring before, but now that we're in the semis, it's for all the marbles, trying to fight to play in the finals for the gold ball. 2 out of 3 sets. No, 2 sets, I'm sorry. Third set is a tie break, 10-point match tie break instead of a full set.
Advantage Harris.
But we are playing regular scoring. That's the difference. Harris and Zanaya have a game point here. Trying to stay in the first set. They're down 0-2. Great poach there by Lee. He saw what the lefty was doing, hit to the open court. Deuce game. Second serve. Great reflex volley by Zanaya.
Advantage Harris.
Gives his team game point. Very sharp ball striking by all 4 of the players here. And I tell you, you must be ready because the ball is coming your way. Semi-final round. The winner will play for the gold ball, a gold ball since it's doubles, in the final. So this is a biggie. It's important. Ball by Harris stays in.
Game Xenia Harris. Williams Lee lead 2-1.
Harris and Zanaya wins the service game. Lee and Williams are up 2-1. We'll see if they can extend their lead when we come back.
I don't care how you do it, whatever.
I know we talked about it, and it should be opposite of the server.
You should be opposite of the server when
That's what I'm going to do, so I just want to let you know.
That's what you should be. You should always be opposite of the server when you're by yourself.
I'm just going to let you know that's what I'm doing.
Time.
Williams and Lee, who are on the
2-1.
far side, they're up 2-1 here in the first set. We're up a break.
Well,
Williams is
did you
serving
do it
right
on
now.
An odd game or even game? Yeah. Okay. Players, there was an error in the instructions. We should have been playing no ad scoring, so we will be playing no ad scoring from this point on.
Okay, all right. Well, we've had a correction.
Full third?
Because I know in the previous matches we played no ad, I heard Tommy announce regular scoring, but we are actually now playing no ad scoring from this point forward. Overhead lob.
Love 15.
Lob by Williams, that is. It's long. The overhead by Harris did hit his mark. The lob attempt by Williams went long. Love 15. Service called deep. Now you'll notice that Lee is sort of playing the Australian lineup where he stands towards the tee.
Love 30.
Return by Harris down the line. Too much for Lee to handle. He pushes it deep over the baseline. Love 30. So we are playing 2 sets. Right, tie-break sets, but we are playing no ad scoring as we did yesterday. And if we do split, we are playing a 10-point match tie-break. Must win by 2. Love 30. Big serve by Williams down the middle. Too much for Zanaya. Williams is serving to Harris, who's up 30-15 in this game. Shank forehand by Harris, back to 30 all. Williams and Lee are trying to extend their lead. They're up 2-1 here in the first set. They're up a break.
Match complete on court 3. Court 3.
Beautiful play by both players. Great hustle. Great
40-30.
placement by Lee. Good run down by Zanaya and a better run down by Williams. Gain point to go up 3-1 in the first set. You're seeing some really top-notch doubles here in the semifinal round, which you would expect. Overhead by Harris.
Deuce.
Finds his
Deciding
mark.
point. Receiver's choice.
Deuce deciding point. Sudden death. Next point wins the game. So we're either going to be 2-all or 3-1 for Williams and Lee. Williams and Lee are talking about strategy placement. And once again, Lee is doing the Australian setup where he's down the setup down the tee. Oh, beautiful poach by Lee.
Game.
Beautiful
Lee.
poach. Cuts off the
Williams Lee lead. 3
passing
love.
shot
First
by
set.
Zanaya. They're up
3-1.
3-1 here in the
Correct.
first set. All right, Zanaya's going to serve one more time, second time around, trying to keep his team closer, down 1-3. Return by
15
Lee
love.
is deep over the baseline, 15 love. If you are Zanaya and Harris, you have to stay close. You can't afford to go down 2 breaks in this set. So you want to try to make it 3-2 if you can. Need to get some first serves in and some good returns for that to happen. 15 love, second serve. Beautiful cross-court shot by Zanaya.
30 love.
30 love. Second serve. Miss hit by Lee.
40 love.
40 love for Zanaya. 3 or 4 match points, depending on if you are including the deuce deciding point. 40 love. Passing shot
Game.
down the
Then you have
line.
Williams
Too much for Lee to
3-2.
handle.
First set.
Lee and Williams are up 3-2 in the first set. More action when we come back.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's semifinal round of doubles. On the far end, Zanaya and Harris are playing against Williams and Lee. Lee is serving on this end. They're up a break, 3-2 in the first set. Great roll of the forehand by Lee. Beautiful passing shot by the
left.
lefty. Dipped the ball at Harris' feet. Nothing he could do. Put away by Zanaya. 15
15
all.
all.
Cross-court return for a winner by Zanaya.
15-30.
15-30. Lee's now serving to Harris. Lefty to lefty. Backhand down the line as a winner by
40.
Harris. Opportunity to break back and even this first set at 3-all. 2 chances. Or really 3 if you add in the deuce deciding point decider. 15-40. That's a lost
30,
chance
40.
right there by Zanaya, who taps himself on the chest and tells his partner Harris, my fault. You want to make him play.
Deuce. Starting point.
play by
receiver's
Lee.
choice.
He got the ball at the feet of Zanaya. Too much for him to handle. Deuce deciding point. Looks like Zanaya is going to take the return. Big miss by
Game.
Zanaya.
Williams Lee lead. 4-2.
3 chances
First set.
lost. 4-2. Lee and Williams are up. First set. Can't afford those opportunities if you're going to win a match like this. You can't miss them. Too many chances.
By 15.
Zanaya hits the ball as it goes by. It's a touch. La 15.
Tournament test. Match complete on court 2.
Tough bounce there for Williams. 15 all.
15 all.
Return by Lee goes
30-15.
deep. Hyatt Harris serves to Williams. Up 30-15. Big overhead by Lee.
30 all.
That missed many of those. 30 all. Served by Harris.
40-30.
Too big for Lee as he tries to go down the line. Wide. Game point for Harris and Zanaya. Harris is serving to Williams. Ball is just wide. Down the line. Game for Harris and Zanaya.
Senior Harris.
Lee and Williams lead.
Williams lead. 4-3.
4 games to
First
3
set.
in the first set. More when we come back.
You hearing my radio? The microphone is picking it up. Oh. Time.
Back on center court. Williams and Lee. Blunt Williams from Raleigh, North Carolina. Nathan Lee from Tustin, California. They're playing against Zanaya and Harris from Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, Florida. Williams is serving. His team is up 4-3. Eyeball to eyeball. In the end, the lefty Harris gets the better of it. Love 15. Big point right now for Harris and Zanaya. They need to take advantage of these games. Volley by Williams goes long and wide. Love 30, an opportunity again for Harris and Zanaya. They were up 2-3. Break points last service game. The service game of Lee could not convert. Williams and Lee rallied. That's part of the reason they're up a break now, 4-3. Love 30 again. Williams is now serving to Zanaya. Can't miss that one. That's a really bad miss by Zanaya. Didn't get his feet set, didn't step into the ball. It was late. When you have an opportunity to go up triple break point, especially in this kind of a match, you have to take advantage of that. Still up 15-30. But you want to take advantage of that one. Ball
15-40.
by Harris stays in. I think it may have been a shank to some degree, but it stayed in. Has a lot of top on his ball. So once again, they're up a couple of break points. Let's see if they can convert. They could not last time. They're doing the Australian lineup where once again Lee is lining up on the tee. Zanaya simply is not ready for the ball. You have to be ready for the ball. You have to get those feet in position. It's costing them right now. Still a break point. Oh, missed volley by Lee. Very uncommon for him. We have a break. 3 games all for a set. Zanaya will serve now to put his team up if they can get it done. 3 all. No, sorry, 4 all. All right, Zanaya to serve.
Left 15.
That ball was called deep. The forehand of Zanaya. Love 15, Zanaya to Williams right now. Williams caught Harris leaning. Love 30. Tell you these points are precious. You give away 1 or 2 points and it can cost you the game. Love 30.
Left, yes.
First serve again. Ball called to let. Oh, man. Tough bounce. The ball never came up.
15-30.
15-30. Lucky break there for Zanaya. Serving to Williams right now to try to get to 30 all. $15.40.
15-40.
Break points for Lee. Oh, tough luck there for Zanaya and Harris. Lee's ball caught the tape and jumped over the volley
Same. Williams lead.
of Harris.
Williams Lee lead. 5-4.
Zanaya could not scoop it up. We've got a break. When we come back, Williams and Lee will serve for the first set. They're up 5-4.
Time.
Nathan Lee and Blunt Williams are about to serve for the first set. Williams will do the honors. They're up 5-4. Broke the last game. Lee's trying to put this first set in his pocket. Lee to Zanaya. Great return by Zanaya at the feet of Lee.
Love 15.
Just a little too tough for him to handle. Love 15. Obviously, Harris and Zanaya would love nothing more than to break back, because if they don't, the first set is going to their opponent.
Back.
Let first serve. Love 15. Second serve. Ball called deep by several of the lines officials that we have for this match, extra officials. Great experience for the players. Big kick from the serve of Lee, too much for Harris to get on top of. 15 all. Three points away from the first set is Lee and Williams. Second serve. Volley error by Williams.
15-30.
15-30. He was moving to cover the line, and Zanaya went behind him. Couldn't quite get his racket underneath that ball to pop it back over. It caught the tape. Lee serves to Harris, down 15-30. If you're Harris, you want to make sure you make him play this ball. So you may want to cut down your swing just to get the ball at his feet. Volley by Lee goes over the baseline. Great point by all four players. Good movement. They got some crazy bounces, which they adjusted to 2 break points. Straight up 15-40, an extra one if we get to deuce. No ad. Harris and Zanaya trying to even this up at 5 all. Beautiful volley by Williams.
30-40.
Zanaya went to chose to go back at him the second time. The second time Williams was waiting right there. Put the volley away. Lee is still down a break point. He's serving to Harris. 30-40. Ball by Lee goes over the baseline. We've got another break. 5 games all here in the first set. Good job by
5-all. First set.
Harris and Zanaya to get back in this set and not let it slip away. The points are tight. And those that can get the first serves in and the good returns have an advantage. It's been back and forth. Tied at 5-all, and now Harris is going to serve to try to put his team up 6 games to 5.
Yes, 15 love.
Big serve by Harris. That kick serve has given Lee some trouble out there. He's tried to corral it, but so far to no avail. And if you're Harris, you want to keep throwing that serve at him until he proves to you that he can do something with it. 15 love. Big overhead by Zanaya. 30 love for Harris and Zanaya. Let's see if Harris does the kick again. Just going down the middle that particular time. Harris's service called out.
I got it. 30-15.
30-15. Almost a good serve, but just missed. Big overhead
40-15.
by Zanaya. Huge forehand by Lee. By Harris set it up. Zanaya put it away. At least 2 game points to go up 6-5 for Harris and Zanaya in the first set. Good volley by Williams.
40-30.
Harris's stretch came up short. Second serve. Ball's picked off by Lee.
9 points, receiver's choice.
Big point right here. The winner will be a game away. The winner of this point will be a game away from the first set. Missed by Zanaya, didn't move his feet. Break.
Game. Williams
For
lead.
Lee and Williams.
Williams lead.
They serve for the
6-5.
set when we come
First
back.
set. Time.
Blunt Williams and Nathan Lee are trying to serve out the first set. We're on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, semifinal round of doubles. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Williams and Lee on the far end. Williams is serving. They're up 6-5.
15 love.
Return by Zanaya's well over the baseline. It's a premium right now to get your returns in since you're receiving. 15 love. Forehand by Williams. Volley catches the top of the tape, stays on his side, 15 all. Second serve. Return by Zanaya is just over the baseline. That's what I'm saying. You've got to get that ball in. It's the second serve. You're down set game. So you got to give your partner a chance to cut the ball off, and you can only do that if you get the serve in. So that's a missed opportunity by Zanaya there. You want to get it in so you can make something happen. 30-15. Poach again by Lee. Set points by Williams and Lee. Game in first set to Williams and Lee.
7-5.
7 games to 5. We'll see if Harris and Zanaya can bounce back when we return.
They are. They fell out of my bag, but I'll give them thanks. Yeah, thanks. Time.
Back on center court, where Blunt Williams and Nathan Lee won the first set 7-5. The question now is, can Oliver Zanaya and Elias
Second set
Harris
serving.
bounce
Zinnia.
back? Zanaya is serving to start the second game. We're starting the first game of the second set. Ball's called a fault. Double fault.
Love
Love
15.
15. Now, if you're Zanaya and Harris, you really want to get some first serves in this game so you don't put yourself in a hole. I think Zanaya seems to be a little upset about the serve that was called wide. He thinks that it might have been in. Good poach by Harris. I think he needs to do more of that. But he can only do that when Zanaya gets some first serves in. I think he needs to be a little bit more aggressive, as Lee has been the whole first set, to help his teammate out. 15-all. Forehand by Lee goes over the baseline. 30-15 for Zanaya. Now serving the Williams.
All.
30-all. Wild forehand by Zanaya. Great shot down the line by Lee. Caught Harris leaning. Volley by Lee is put away. They get the break.
Game. Williams Lee.
They're up
First
1-0.
game, second set.
We'll see if they can extend their lead in a second. Nathan Lee is serving now to put his team up 2-0 here in the second. Won the first 7-5. Went straight at Harris, which was the right play. Wasn't trying to hit him. It's a smart play. 15 love. Missed volley by Williams, 15 all. And if you are Zanaya and Harris, you want to try and hit as many balls as possible to Williams. To me, he's, I'm not going to say weaker of the two players, but the game is not as tight as Williams is, as Lee's is.
30-15.
Now, don't get me wrong, if you hit that ball right there, Williams can handle it. He can take care of it. But if you're going to go at either of the players, Williams and Lee, you might want to hit a few more balls to Williams until he proves to you that he's on top of all of them. They both are really good players. Good poach by Zanaya.
30 all.
You know, I just think really from watching this match, I just think if Zanaya and Harris are going to come back, they have to be more active. They also have to get more serves in, also have to get better returns. Sounds like a lot, and it might be, but if you want to play for the gold ball in the finals, that's what you're going to have to do. Yeah, you've got to get that ball in.
30.
That miss there is just way too big. Double fault.
Deuce. Starting point. Receiver's
Deuce
choice.
deciding point. Break point right now for Harris and Zanaya. They really need this one. They're down a break in this second. Lost the first set 7-5. This is a chance to get even. Sudden death. Deuce. Deciding point. Second serve. Now you want to step in and get that ball before it gets chest high. Yeah, so you hit that ball
Game.
chest high.
Williams lead.
So you got to step
Williams
in
lead. 2 love. Second set.
and keep your opponent honest by, you know, looking at that down the line, and what you do is you go down the line early enough in the match to keep that person still. Because if you don't go down there early, he doesn't think you're coming down late. 2-0 for Williams and Lee in the second set.
$15 love.
15 love for Harris.
That.
First serve. Love by
30 love.
Harris is called in. Double fault.
30-15.
30-15.
Look,
You got a hole here if you're Harris. You have to keep your team in it. You have to get some first serves in, and your partner has to poach when the opportunity is there to help you out. Missed volley by Lee.
40-15.
Double game point for Harris. Put away ball by Zanaya.
Game's in your Harris.
Williams and
Lee
Lee.
2-1.
Lead
Second
2-1.
set, and
More
one
when we
set
come
to
back.
love. Time.
Williams and Lee on the far end are trying to stretch their lead to 3-1. They're up a break. Big serve down the middle by Williams. Easy. Put away by Lee. 15 love. Second serve. Fifteen all.
15-0.
Missed volley opportunity by Williams. Second serve.
30-15.
30-15, 2 points away from a 3-1 lead here in the second set. Is Williams and Lee.
Oh, thank you.
Good poach again by Lee.
40-15.
That's keeping his team ahead. 2 game points to go up 3-1. Half volley attempt by
Game, Williams Lee.
Harris.
Williams Lee lead.
Goes over the
3-1.
baseline.
Second set.
Williams and Lee, they're up 3-1. Won the first 7-5. Cross-court passing shot by Lee. Tried to go behind Harris. The better shot would have been to go to Harris's doubles partner, which was an easier shot. 15 love for Zanaya. Put away by Harris.
30 love.
30 love. Trying to stay close. Down 3-1.
Forty love.
Big shot by Zanaya. Could not be handled by Williams. 40 love to close to 3-2 in the second set. Volley attempt by Harris goes long. Still up 40-15. Couple of game points.
Forty 30.
Game.
Game, Kenya Harris.
What's the nine, Harris?
Lee lead 3-2, second set,
Lee.
and
Williams
one set
are
to
up
love.
3-2. First set.
Time.
Nathan Lee is trying to extend the lead for his team. Eventual overhead by Williams is too strong. 15 low. Missed ball by Lee. 15 all. Big setup for
30-15.
Williams by partner Lee. (30-15).
That first serve.
Forehand by Harris is
40-15.
wild and over the baseline. Game point for Lee. Forehand
Game.
by Zanaya is too
Williams
strong.
lead. Williams Lee lead 4-2.
Williams and Lee are up 4-2 in the second set. Great play by Lee.
15. No, he was just communicating with his partner. He was not interfering. He did not cause a hindrance. He was communicating with his partner. His play.
Left 15. Return by Williams.
15 all.
Floats along. 15 all. Fantastic return by
15-30.
Lee. Nothing Zanai could do about that. 15-30. Shot by
30 all.
Lee goes wide. 30 all.
Where's the third one? Yeah, I know, but that's. I was looking for our third ball. No, I said I was just looking for our third ball. 30 all.
All right, 30 all. Here we go. Good return to the
40-30.
feet of Lee. Too much for him to handle. 40-30 for Harris. Second serve. Good poach by Lee. Deuce deciding point.
Point. Receiver's choice.
Volley by Lee is just over the
James,
baseline.
Senior Harris. Senior Harris lead. Correction, Williams Lee lead 4-3. Second set.
Williams
one
and
set to
Lee will
love.
try to up their lead when they come back. They're up 4-3.
Oh, it's all wet? Yeah. Well, that's Honda's call. Time.
Blunt Williams is trying to put his team within a game of playing for the gold ball in the doubles final. We're in the semifinals right now. They're up 4-3. Second serve. Return by Zanaya is deep.
15
I
love.
think the Australian lineup where you have Lee is standing in the middle of the court down the tee, throwing Zanaya and Harris off a little bit. Not quite sure where to go. And with Lee being as aggressive as he has been, is having an effect. Double fault.
15 all.
Big put away by Lee. 30-15 for
30-15.
Williams. Big play by Williams.
15.
Following behind his partner. 2 game points for a 5-3 lead here in the second. Williams and Lee won the first set 7-5.
$40-30.
Love is in. 40-30. Still another game point for Williams and Lee. Great shot by Zanaya. Had them both leaning over the net and went over their heads with the lob. Great choice of shot. Oh, missed by Harris. Big miss.
Game. Williams lead.
Gives a game to Harris and Lee. They're up 5-3 now. 1 game away
5-3.
from the match.
Second set.
So now he's going to try and keep his team in.
$15 love.
Finally a miss by Lee. $15 love. Forehand by Zanaya stays
love.
in. Down the line. 30 love. Ball went past Lee, who was trying to poach. Looked like a sink forehand, but it stayed in. 30 love. Great pick off by Lee. 30-15 for Zanaya. 40-15.
40-15. $40-30. Deuce. Starting point, receiver's choice.
Game, set, match.
Williams and Lee.
Lee and Williams,
Test
they
the love.
win 7-5.
6-3.
6-3. We'll talk to Lee and Williams after this. All right, Williams and Lee, great match, guys. What was the difference?
I think our energy was a really big part of that because, we started off really well. We got like an early break out there because I think it's because of our energy and like how well we were moving on court because of that. I mean, they're great players, but we were able to like do especially well against them because of our energy, I feel like.
Yeah. Tell me about the strategy when it was out there. What were you seeing as far? What were you guys trying to do?
I was honestly just trying to feed Nathan. Nathan has a great forehand. Nathan can really rip someone off the court. So I was trying to, set him up for that, and also, poach and take away the net from the other team.
Very tight match. So 7-5 the first set, and then you guys were able to kind of to make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, the second set, I feel like they kind of played worse, I feel like. We got like 2 breaks in there, and then I feel like some moments they lost focus as well. I mean, me and Blunt did really well to like stay focused the entire match with great energy and moving well.
Got a chance to play for the gold ball, man. What are your thoughts?
It's a great opportunity, but we need to not worry about it as much and just go out there and play a doubles match.
All right. Hey, guys, congratulations. Thanks for playing. Thanks for talking to me. We'll see you guys in the finals, okay? All right, bye-bye.